We're playing Final Fantasy VI again today. Gonna finally do the floating continent. Or maybe some side quests. Let's see. Let's see what today holds. I do want to get to the floating continent though, so I think we'll at least try to end with the end of the floating continent. Okay. Let's see. We ended up here. I don't remember why I'm here. Okay. So, let's check our team. We have Celes, Saban, Edgar, and Setzer. Oh yes, we were grinding. That's why we're here. Let's check who we have equipped. So Savannah's Bismarck. Why does he have Bismarck? Oh, he's learning Raise. It's been a bit, so I'm trying to remember why I have... That makes sense. Okay. Okay. I would use... Okay. I would use the slots, but that has backfired on us in the past, so... We may not. Yeah, this place seems pretty good to grind. So I think I'll probably get like at least a level or two, especially for Setzer, who... I think being a level 20 should be fine. Also, I want that treasure chest. So let's see. Because I don't remember if we got it. Okay, let's save here. He's not doing that much damage with his attacks, but I think it's particularly against these enemies. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's just against these enemies. Never mind. Yeah, they're very physically resistant. So Saban's gotta clear them out. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me do a thing real quick. Okay. I do not remember how to get this treasure chest, so let's see. I'll try falling down here, see if that helps. Because I remember the path I took before. Okay, X potion. That's fine. Took me like... straight to where I needed to go, and I'm like, but I want to get the treasure chest. When you find the right path by accident. Yeah, the experience gain here is pretty good. Okay. Yo! Hey, Banana Koi. Yo, yo. Goes good. It is cold today. I think I went down here because I wanted to try. I think it's up here that I need to do. It's super cold. Yeah, I know. But I figured I was putting a. Oh, they blew Setzer out of the battlefield. How far in are you right now? I'm about to do the floating continent. Sup, Deadeye? Hello, welcome. Yeah, so I'm about to do the floating continent. I'm just leveling up these guys a little bit, and I wanted to get this treasure chest that I missed. I'm not gonna go too hard to grind, but I do want this treasure chest. Okay, so I think it was here, right? Yes. It's a tabby suit. Okay, that's, I think, for either the Moogle or for Realm. I don't remember. But yeah, how's your day? I did a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of Skyrim. I'm just taking it easy. And the past week, I meant to stream. I was going to, but I had like a map that I wanted to make that for an event game for a friend, so I was working on that. Saban learned chakra. Nice. Soup Deadeye. Okay, so we have a new blitz. So this one is chakra, restores some HP to all the other party members. Nice. RBLB, down, up, A. Not too bad. Actually, let me heal. There. And then one more treasure chest. Chocobo suit, yay! Lil Sick, been AFK in Minecraft. Probably gonna stream something soon, but not feeling it yet. Ah, man. Yeah, I feel like this weather is very prone for people to get sick. Hope you get well soon. Yeah. Again, avoiding the slots for Setzer's command. I do not want a game over again. Okay, so go back here. And then I can just leave. I think there are, oh yeah. There are some other things I want to do. I want to visit the auction house. That's what I wanted to do. I don't want to go too hard in like collecting everything possible, so I'll just try to do what I can remember that I know we need to visit. Okay. That didn't take too long, and that leveled us like a fair bit. Oh, Setzer probably could have leveled more, but he got sneezed out of at least 2 of the battles, so. Auction house. That would be probably quicker to go this way. Let's disembark here. Jador. I think we're good on items, right? Yeah, I think we're good on items. Let's go to the auction house. Hi, Sorochi. Oshan Dorimo. Okan Sudorima. Hi, Sorochi. Are you winning, bruh? I think I'm winning. We're gonna take our money and try to see what we could get in the auction house. Let's see. Join in the bidding. Okay, here's our next item up for bid. A chocobo. This one'll knock your socks off. A state-of-the-art chocobo. Your own like talking chocobo, pal. Do I hear 1,000 gil? 5,000. 7,000. Dad, I want that, please. No, you don't. Now pipe down. Auctions are better than gambling, at least. Yeah, auctions can be interesting. I want it, buy it, Daddy, please, pretty please. Please, 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 please. I'm not bidding on this. 500,000 gil. Sir, no one else was bidding. You didn't have to put our life savings. I need to investigate how these auctions work. Like in Final Fantasy VI in specific, or just like in general? I wanted to do auctions in Trekker Rocker, but the thing I did felt kind of lame. Yeah, in this game, there's some things you just cannot bid on. So the Chocobo, you cannot win it. So the dad will always bet like some extreme amount that you can never win. But the other ones, it's like you have like 2 or 3 chances to bet. You don't put in the bet, but you just put in if you want to bet that amount or not. And then after like the 2nd or 3rd one, it's like, okay, you win. These have fun stuffs like the silly conversations from NPCs. Yeah. There are definitely some that are not meant to be bought. So the things like the kid really wanting the Chocobo is just like a silly type of thing. Yay, thanks Daddy. Yahoo, I have a Chocobo that costs more than most people will make in a year. Well, we have our little treat for the day. Let's go home. Yahoo, yippee. Well, that's all for today. Come back soon. Let's see what the auction people say. Some truly valuable works of art can be acquired at this auction house. Probably not by the likes of you, though. I mean, that's right. I want one of those legendary treasures that brings back departed souls. None of the other rich folks have one yet. I heard you could get one in the imperial capital of Vector. Ah, yeah. Oh, are you an admirer of fine art as well? No? How utterly uncivilized. Ah, I knew I should have bid higher. You're obviously not from around here. Straighten your backs. Don't slump so much. First time I've been here. Doesn't look like the kind of place a down and out bum like me belongs. Imagine them being homeless later. Dad was alone under the bridge. Mom left dad with the kid. And rich guy has a family now. Okay, let's join in the bidding. Okay, here's our next item up for bid. It's a treasure. Here we have a lovely chest, and inside, a gorgeous pair of angel wings. This is an accessory. I already have one. I forget if this is the one that casts float on you or the one that prevents status effects, because there are 2 different ones. Do I hear 500, 1,000, 1,500, 3,000? Come on now, don't be shy. So I could bid 5,000 or I could just not enter. Oh, that's nothing I can't buy. 7,000. Come on now, don't be shy. 10,000. No, I didn't mean to bid. Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. I didn't mean to buy it. Oh, man. That's all for today. Come back soon. Well, I got an achievement for it, at least. At least I had the money to do it. But, yeah, that's how it works. 500,000 gil. What could you buy with 500,000 gil? How many nights can you stay at an inn? Whoops, mix clicked. Oops, guys, I accidentally spent $10,000 on an auction. Oops. What a silly mistake to make, just dropping $10,000 on an auction. Heh, don't. And out of curiosity, let me see. This should probably be a fairly fancy inn, so... Rooms are 250 gil per night. So 250. 500k divided by 250. Whatever that amount that ends up being. If we want to do the math on that, actually. Divided by 250. That means you could stay at the inn for 2,000 nights, which is almost 5.5 years. The amount he spent on a chocobo could be spent to stay at the inn for 5.5 years in a pretty nice town. Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's join in the next auction, and hopefully we don't buy the wrong thing this time. Not a Taco. Kid, you already bought a Taco. I'm not bidding. Well, you can't win this bid anyway, so even if I were to select it. Okay, so he spent 4,000 nights worth of inn stays on 2 Takobos. I want at least one Magicite to appear. There we go. A piece of Golem match. Nice. Okay, this is what I was looking for. He bid 500,000 again? Yeah. He bid 1,000,000 gil. Over the 2 times, so wild. Okay. Do I hear 1,000? 5,000. Why do you gotta raise it that high? 10,000. Alright, 15,000. 18,000. Okay, 20,000. Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. Ha ha ha, my wallet's crying now. But we have Golem. Okay, so what does Golem do? They have Protect, Stop, and Cura for 5 times. Which is actually not bad at all. I think someone was trying to learn Cura. Saban was. Oh no, wait, Edgar was. He's almost learned it. Let's give him Golem for now, and then we'll switch over. 20,000 for Steam Golem. Okay. Well, we have Golem. I think that's worth it. I don't know how many other Magicite there are. I'm gonna... Should I look this up? Because I haven't been really looking up any info on this, so... I probably shouldn't have even known that there was any Magicite for sale in the auction house. But I mean, I do know that there is. But I think there's like at least 2 relics and maybe two or 3 Magicite and like something else that you could buy in the auction house. And then the rest are just like silly things that you're not supposed to buy. Let me see how it works. Okay, so I'm looking it up because I'm cheating. There's a Zone Seeker. I thought you fought the Zone Seeker. Huh. Okay, actually, looking at Zone Seeker, it seems worth it to get because it's 10k and it sells. I mean, it shows some pretty nice. Okay, so there's basically 5 different things that you could get in the auction house. So I'm looking at this wiki and it shows the percentages of how it works. So if you did not buy any espers, it's Angel Wings has a 50% chance of showing up, and that will ultimately cost you 10,000 gil regardless. Then the real Chalking Chocobo is a 25% chance, and you just can't buy that ever. Golem is 12.5%, and that's 20,000. Zone Seeker is 10,000, and that's 6%, but the percent raises if you've already bought an Esper already. And then Angel Ring also 6% for 20,000, which I think that one's like really expensive. I think they go normally for a lot less, right? Oh wait, no. I don't think I have that, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna check real quick. I have 2 Angel Wings that cast Float. The Angel Ring casts Regen, so I have one of those already. Okay, let's try going for Zone Seek and then we leave. I think there's one other place we could get Esper early-ish. And that's in one of the southern continent. Yes! Okay, that's good. We got Zona Seeker. This is the one we were looking for, so nice. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. We bid 7,000. 7,000. Ho ho, there's nothing I can't buy. 8,000. Come on, don't be shy. 10,000. Sold to this lucky bidder. Yes, we did it. Okay, we got all of them. Okay, so Zone Seeker, what it does, it's Rasp, which steals MP. Osmose steal. Oh wait, Rasp is reduces the MP. Osmosis steals the MP. And Shell. And the Esper itself. Cheap viewers. Nah, we don't buy cheap viewers here. We earn cheap viewers. Bye-bye. We earn our cheap viewers and expensive viewers and best viewers. Yeah, but this is good. This is good. I want her to make progress in Maduin, but like Rasp seems, Osmose seems like it'd be really worth it. So I'm changing her to Zone Seeker for now. Saban. I'll keep him with Bismarck because of Raze. And Setzer, what is he doing here? I think Cure's worth it. Can I learn Cure faster than that? Actually, I think this is worth it. It teaches it slower, but it also teaches some pretty good stuff, so. Cheap viewers, you say? I've been summoned. I'm cheap. Hi, Pudding. Yes, all our lovely cheap viewers. All our cheap, expensive, and best viewers. Don't make me bribe you guys to watch. I gotta earn it. Okay. So I think there's one more Esper we could get. I gotta remember where it was. I think it was here. Could be wrong. But I believe it was in one of the southern continent. Zen. I think it's Zen. Yes. Uh-oh. Woo, don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial Trooper. Not too long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. I used the opportunity to sneak in and grab the glowing stone. For 3,000 gil, it's yours. We got Seraph, which I think is also good. Raise, Cura, Cure, Regen, Isuna. Oh man. All of these are useful. You know what? I will give her that. Let's see. I gotta do that just so he can learn them real quickly, and then... Actually, that's probably what I should do with Celes as well. Okay, fine. Think I'll stick him with Shiva for now. We'll have Celes with Zone Seeker until she learns some. I don't know what level is a good level to be in the floating continent, but I know we gotta... head there soon. Oh yeah, you have to ask him to go to the floating continent. Got it, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we should just do it. I'm sorry, I forget my controls. Head to the floating continent. Okay. So... Terra's level 30 already. Locke's already level 30. Sans of level 14. We need to level him up a bit. Edgar's going in the party for sure. I don't know if I want Setzer to be in the party yet. Saban for sure. Celes, yes. Strago? Cyan's really behind. Okay, part of me wants to take Terra. Could take Realm. Okay, fine. That'll be our party. Let's see how this goes. Form a party of 3. Okay, I can't read. I cannot read. Sorry, I'm just so used to making a full party. I cannot read. I didn't remember that either. It's been so long. I do not remember. Like, A, how strong you need to be in the floating continent. I did not remember that part either. Alright, so... And I forgot about these guys. We're gonna have to fight a bit of... Okay. We auto-bat him. Rising Phoenix, yeah! Nice. Ooh. Ow. Edgar Lancura, nice. At least everyone knows Cure. And out of curiosity, we've already made a decent progress with Rasp and Osmose. I like the update that they made to this song. It's so good. Persona Seeker. Persona. Yes, so let's learn Rasp. I like that you can see the little enemies in the background too, and the explosions going on. Nice. Nice. Ow. Okay, she learned Rasp and Osmose. The next one, I think, is Shell. I'll put on Seraph for now, because I want to learn Raise. But it's good that we have that. Okay. I'm glad for the auto battle thing, by the way, because I'm kind of bad with the, what's it called, the blitz inputs. And that's why I'm doing the auto battle thing, Because the rest of them I'm fine with just selecting their commands, but... Ooh, Celes learned Blizzara. Saban learned Raise. Yeah, nice. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Okay. He mastered Bismarck, so I think I could put him on Zone Seeker now. Wait, who do I want him to have? He gets Zone Seeker, sure. Oh, this guy, I forgot about him. It's Typhoon. So, I think he'll... I forgot if it was the... No, I think... This one's gonna be the Typhoon and maybe Ultros battle? That's coming up? Again, I do not remember. Hi, LBR. Welcome. We got, to summarize what we've been up to. I'm here just working on game. No worries, no worries. Yeah, do it. So, to summarize, we've been, I went to the auction house. I got Zone Seek and, Golem. And we went to Zen to pick up, Seraph. So we have those three, and now we have Celes, Edgar, and Saban that are going to the floating continent. I'm sure I probably missed some other things, but like, you know what? It's fine. I'm not aiming to 100% this game. I just want to see how... What is it doing? Rising Phoenix, go! I was watching a Star Sands stream earlier. A friend of mine was playing, so I also wanted to see how that game was like, so I was checking that out. And now it's time for Floating Continent. Okay, nice. I actually leveled up like at least a few times. What are you doing, Typhoon? There's Ultras. No, really. This is our last battle. I'm gonna Aura Cannon him. And then Thundara. Ugh. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, coming on down. Funga! This guy. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. Yeah, I think we probably need to focus on him. Ow. Gonna try Blizzara on him. Rising Phoenix? Typhoon! Do we have Kira? Gonna heal Celes. I'll try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks. I'm trying to eat us. Okay, so he absorbs fire. So, Aura Cannon, I think, is the right move here. Snort. Oh, it's one boss after another. I see. That's how it works. There. And then, let's heal. Ow. Air Force! Just uglier, because... How are we fisting in the air? Hold on. Okay, that was approved. Thank you. I'm like, why was it moderated? I mean, I know why it was moderated, but... Let's get rid of these. I like the silly designs that they have on... Okay. Heal Edgar. I approved it. It's Twitch Automon thing. Thank you, Sorachi. Yeah, I think we just auto crossbow this. We like crossbows here. Ooh. Still, why is this not magic only battle? How are we punching? We're just very good at punching. Ooh, this looks like it might hurt. Ow. 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 This is not turning out very well. No! They're taking so much turns. Yo. I don't want to have to redo all that. Ah, man. Air Force, more like forcing you to go back to the last save. Yeah. Oh, man. I think that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if we need to do anything different. Probably just need to be more careful with healing. Oh, man. Sorry, gotta do this over again. Gonna have to engage the Imperial Air Force. Or a cannon, and then attack. Edgar Lancura, nice. Okay. I think he could keep his golem for now. Actually, wait. Will I learn Raise in time? I don't think so. I should be as evil as FF6, only 3 members in battle. Yeah, against 3 targets that attack multiple times. Yeah. Even when the game keeps showing 4 slots. Okay, let's heal. Okay. Man. So the Typhon Ultras battle was not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna want a Phoenix stance this one. There. There's a reason, but it's like, I don't know. This is a hard battle and you got only 3 people. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be a higher level or not. Yay, Osmos. Okay, I think now we put her at Seraph. And then... yeah. Let's heal. Oh, man. Exactly, in future my hard battles will allow 2 while casual gives 4. Pudding is just trying to be evil in his games. Just being all evil. The enemies hit pretty hard. Yay, Savannah Raise. Okay. Still gotta wait a bit for Chupon to appear, Typhon to appear. He used to be called Chupon. This is what happens when you give power to a small doggo. Yep, I believe it. I usually arrived okay here, but I also neglected everyone except main party for the entire game. Yeah, I mean, if I were using Terra, Strago, and Realm, we'd probably be like level 30-ish. Okay, we learned Osmos. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you can't go down the stairs. I was like, there's Typhon. I was wondering where he was. Nice. Always like the instant kill. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe you're supposed to be at level 30, but I am not sure. If I'm going by natural levels, I would be... well, I probably would be at level 30 if I was using Terra, but I'm using Celes, so... She'd probably be like level 23-ish. You should always be level 99. Hi, Ultros. No, really. This is our last battle. Oops. I messed up. Chainsaw. Edgar's gonna be our chainsaw man. There. Ugh. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Gah. Gonna auto crossbow. But its strength will blow you away. Ow. I think I'm gonna target Typhon. Or a cannon. Ow. Okay, gotta heal that. I want to be ready for the next battle. I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated, and you look like tasty snacks. Yep, there he goes. Alright, back to the Air Force. I think maybe we focus on one of these at a time. I think I'll take out the missile bay. Ow. And then Kiora. I wonder if Phantom will help against the missiles. I'm gonna try. I'm worried because it might make magic damage even more powerful. Okay, it didn't make a difference. Okay, this is probably the way to do it. Take out one of those things at a time. Gonna cure everyone, just in case. You can make your enemies not mad at you if you defeat them. Bits absorb magic. Okay. There's the bit. Let's try to defeat the bit. No! Okay. Bandara. Or a cannon. Yes! Okay, that was much better than last time. I guess I was spreading my damage too much, instead of focusing on taking out one of the things at a time. Okay. That turned out better. We got a princess ring. Hey, look at Shadow. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. Gonna save on this one. I do not want to overwrite the previous one, because I don't think there's any going back. I think you can backtrack, actually, but yeah. Okay, we're making progress towards Raise. And I think it's funny she doesn't have Kira yet, I think. Yeah, she's almost there with Kira. Maybe I should get that. Oh yeah, she learns Kira here too, so that's fine. What does Princess Ring do, actually? Cast Protect and Shell when critically wounded. I think I'm okay. Turns you into a princess, Uwu. Filthy, double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I've served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Pudding got the first. Okay, hold on. Chocobo Wark for you. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. At least they leveled him up. I was worried he was gonna be on like level 8 or so like he was before. He has nothing on so far. Let's change that. Let's give him something that... that I won't miss too much if... Okay. I don't think he has anything, so let's give him at least Cure. I think Kirin for now. Yeah. And the fact that he's level 23 means we should probably be on the right level for this area. Because if he were like level 30 or something, it'd be telling us like, oh yeah, he might be a little... You might be a little under-leveled for this, but I think we're where we should be. Platinum Dragons. I hope they're not going to be dragging this battle out too long. We got scrolls as well. Auto crossbow. Nice. Celes learned Cura, Edgar learned Protect. Nice. Okay, so he's... 2 more skill points for Stop, so I'm gonna keep that on him. And then he's mastered it. He's still working on that. Slowly working on that. Yeah, she has Cura now, so we're working on Raze next, and I think both Raze and Isuna are worth it, so I'll keep that. Apocrypha. Auto crossbow. Or a cannon. Nice. There. Edgar's can move on to another one. I think Zone Seek probably. Yeah. What is this blue thing, dude? Murasant. Okay, that's for Cyan, who we don't have. Oh. Ow. I'm guessing that he's gonna counterattack everything we do. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Okay, nice. That's a lot of EXP. Let's heal. Okay. Flame scroll. Level 4 flare. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh, that would have been a good one for, what's his name to learn? Strago. I was thinking of bringing him in the party too. Ah, man. Well, we learned a bunch of skills from that. Even though we got wrecked. Okay, still working on Phantom. Should I bring him to Golem? Yeah, I think so. He's still working on Kirin. Okay, almost learned Isuna, so that's good. And then working on Shell. Does someone else? Unicorn, but not as fast. Kind of want to rant about the 3-member party because I get it, it's space for Shadow, but I don't think it was needed. And they threw you into a gauntlet. And no in-game explanation, they just say, hey, form a party of 3. They're not like, somebody take the wheel while the other 3. But even then, it wouldn't make sense because there's definitely more people that it's actually sorry for too much read. Shadow's not dead, he's just sleeping. Okay, monster in a box. This guy. Ooh. Ow. Oh! Did I get rid of Phantom? I might have gotten rid of Phantom. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Stop taking turns. Okay, that might help a little bit. Nice. That worked, yeah. We got Sasuke. Now we need to find Naruto. Is that for... Yeah. Now, my concern with this one is it's technically stronger, but Assassin's Dagger has a chance to insta-kill, which might be useful. So I'll keep the other dagger around. Maduin, I think now. Seraph, yeah. And then... yeah, Zone Seeker. How's he doing on Kirin? I should give him Seraph, actually. And then Edgar, I could move him over to Bismarck for now. Let's give her a ribbon back. I was worried that he was gonna do like an earthquake type of move, but Edgar just kind of chainsawed him. Get Orochimaru, which is not the guy I based my name on. Definitely not. Okay, let's go here, I think. Okay, chainsaw. Oh, I see these guys' gimmick. The lower their HP, the more HP they're gonna drain off of us. Oh, maybe I shouldn't give him Assassin Dagger. Yay, Shadow Learn Cure. Gonna... yeah, because giving him the Assassin Dagger has a chance to kill the enemy, but if the enemy's already undead, they just come back. So yeah, I'm just gonna... Airquake! Earthquake in the air. True, true. Okay. Oop. Another behemoth. Try chainsaw. Ow. Why is that beatdown so much stronger? I'll heal her. Some sort of distortion in the air must be very, very scary. The normal option is hurricane or tornado. Yeah. No, the fact that you're on a floating continent at all must be terrifying. It's like, what if it starts to drop? What then? Shadow learned a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Okay, gonna move him over to Phantom for now. And then Fira, let's see. Might be faster if I go Ifrit for that. And then we give him Seraph. And then Saban. Yeah, let's give him Golem. It'd be nice to have at least have somebody with Golem. I think the scenes in the airship in this game are more unique, and it'll come to it eventually, but it's where I like this game's aesthetic the most. Yeah, the airship scenes are very cool. I like this airship in general. Like, the earlier Final Fantasy ones were kind of like a pirate ship with like propellers on top, but this one's like a proper blimp. Okay. Anything up here? Doesn't seem to be. Anything down here? No. Or at least I don't think so. I don't want to deal with 2 misfits and a behemoth. Okay, nothing here. Okay, nothing here. Just want to make sure. I don't know what's better for these guys, but I'm just gonna... Lightning Scroll. Just throw a bunch of multi-target. I don't have too many of those lightning scrolls, so I gotta stop throwing them. Okay. Let's heal. I see the airship there. Nice. Platinum Dragon. Do that. That. This is more like theater. Yeah. Something I like from this and Aryan aesthetic, they're like movies but not new movies. Yeah, they definitely borrow from movie aesthetics, but like it's and theater. But it's very cool. It's very well done, I think. Razor Gale. Ooh, nice. That's a blitz, right? Slashes all enemies with a cutting wind. Nice. I want to try it out. Okay. So there are 2 options here. Chat, do we go left or right? I'll go with the first response. Left it is. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, we go left. Yum. What does this do? Oh, I see. Platinum dragons. It's wild that the dragons are not the enemy I'm afraid of in this. In this continent. Ooh. Nice. Salazar. Nice. Okay. Dispel and Shell. Bio Break Death. That might be worth it. Could learn Shell from that. Do we want Float? Okay, I'll do Zone Seeker for now. Okay, I think left was a good choice. Ah, Behemoth. Ow. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Oh. Never mind. Edgar took care of it. Yeah, imagine the visual, just... the king of a country coming at you with a chainsaw. I mean, how many RPGs can claim that can claim that? Okay, then we go down here and Brain Pan. The Brain Pan enemies look wild. I need to rearrange my spell lists. Basic Gale. And then attack. Nice. Yasuna and Cure. Okay, he's almost mastered Golem. Edgar is really close to mastering Raise, so I think maybe that's Strength +2. I'll give him Bismarck. And I'll give a Shadow Seraph. We're learning a lot. Nothing here. Another Behemoth. Chainsaw again. Mortar Cannon. He's been surprisingly calm. Okay, I'll take it. We learned Confuse, Haste, Raise, Protect, Stop. The Behemoths teach us a lot. Okay. And like, look, we started out like at 1,100, or I think even like 1,000 max HP, and now we're at 1,700, and we're not even done with the floating continent. We got here at like level 26. The learn text is cut off at the left side. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the font. Okay, she's mastered that, right? Oh, no, she's working on Shell. I think I'll keep her on Shell. That's fine. And then he's mastered Golem, so give him Phantom. He's mastered Golem, so Catoblepas, sure. And then he'll probably learn Kira soon. It's the dragon. Oh. This is a scary looking dragon. Oh. Ow. Dragon. And it sneezed one of our party members out. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's very not good. What? What? It did like 6,000 damage to Edgar. Poor guy. Okay, I think I might want to rearrange my spell lists. I was not taking that dragon fight as seriously as it needed to be. Platinum Dragon, normal encounter, beat multiple times within shoot. Just dragon. No. Sort by type, I think. There. I think that makes sense. And Saban's low on MP, but I think we could have him Osmose. I'll try that. Anything up here? Okay. Another behemoth. Gotcha. Okay, I think... Yeah, she's mastered Zone Seek, so... Do we give her Golem? She's got a lot of spells learned already, so... Drain. Float. We could probably work towards float for now. How are we doing on 35? So that would be 7 more skill points for him to learn Raise. Okay, treasure. A beret. Okay, that's probably for a party member we don't have. Okay, and I imagine that's gonna take me back to the airship. Attack. Attack. I'm gonna try to osmose these guys. Ow. Nice. It's funny how some enemies die if they're out of MP. It's an interesting design choice. But now we got a decent amount of MP back. Maybe I'll have Celes osmose them as well. But wow. Yeah, I stole it for Dreki, but it works in every battle. Oh, nice. I get it, because over here it's like, I think they specify certain creatures to be magical creatures, so when their MP is out, they just die. Okay. This one I think goes to the airship, right? I'm worried about this one. Okay, save point. Very useful. Look at that. In 30 minutes, we gained 6 levels. It's like 1 level every 5 minutes. I just haven't made good use of it, but eventually gotta roll the damage MP spells. Yeah, those are fun. Since I've been using RPG Maker 2003 for Paradise Blue, I haven't really had too much control over the well, I think I kind of have some control over the MP absorb and MP damage rates, but still not as much as I'd like, I think. And make damage over time MP more available. Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, good. I'm glad I went here. I think we should use a tent as well. Sorry, go back. We might as well recover their MP while we're here. There we go. Up we go. Okay, we got that treasure. And then there's... this to go back to the airship. Okay. We don't need to do that. Chainsaw. Attack, attack. Razor Gale. The chainsaw's such a good tool for Edgar. Shadow learned Raise, yeah. We could go for Isuna as well. ×4, ×3. Yeah, I'll give him Unicorn. I don't know if anyone else needs Seraph. How are you doing? We could give him Regen and Isuna. I think I'll keep him on Ketobelpaz for now. Ah, the dragon. Okay, I see what it's doing. So, last battle, I think we probably did maybe 6,000 damage to it. So whenever it does a Revenge Blast, it does all the damage that you've done to it onto you. So that's why we got messed up. But it also sneezes us out of the battle, so... I'm down to fight this again and see how it goes, but I'll run if it goes bad. Shuriken. Chainsaw. Or a cannon. Oh. You already got rid of one of us. He got rid of two of us. We did it! Yeah! Okay, how are we doing on Ketobelpaz? Break and Death? I don't think I really want those. Could work on Maduin. Ramuh's worse. Regen and Poisona. Regen and Isuna. I think Maduin, yeah. Now I feel like you were probably very close last time. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. And I think with just Shadow, I might not have been able to do it, so... It's fine. Did I not press this? I did press this. Where am I supposed to go now? Gale. I don't remember where to go. Nice. Okay. So, down is the save point, and I don't recall there being anything else. Up takes you to where the airship is, but let's see if there's anything else around. No. Yeah, there's nothing else we could access from there. Apocrypha. They're really becoming strong now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would have been. Edgar Land Gravity, how's he doing now? Okay, Berserk and Vanish are doing okay. Shadows on... Okay, so Dispel, Protect, Shell. I think I could learn that from Golem, right? Yeah, let's give him Zone Seek. Okay. Where to? So down is the save point. Right is the treasure chest I just got. I pressed this thing already. 2 behemoth. Let's hope this works. Ow. Nice. Yay! The dragon definitely gave me more trouble than these guys. Okay. So... I don't like these guys. Come on, Edgar. Get out of there. They're not stealing anything because they're not damaged, but... if they do, they can, and they could hurt. Where am I supposed to go? I'm probably gonna be powerful just on the fact that I don't know where to go. Oh. There we go. Osmos, yeah. It'd be funny to give guys that steal HP something like sap. I think some enemies do have stuff like that. Like, usually undead enemies, kind of. I'm surprised that they don't, but... okay. You know what? Let's try it. We're fighting them. The elemental weapons are pretty fun. Okay, nice. I was worried for a little bit there. Ow. Ow. Why does beatdown always hurt her more? Is she front row and the others aren't? Oh, that's why. Yes, yes. It makes sense. I put Edgar and Saban in the back row because their attacks are the row doesn't matter for them. That's why. And then Shadow and Celis, their attacks do matter. Their positioning, so that's why I was doing much more damage to Celis. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what? Is her defense that much lower? What's happening? But okay, I get it. You. Can't get through here. Feel like I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure I pressed that button. Silence doesn't affect the blitzes. Ah, nice. These would be some pretty good lores for Strago to learn, but it's fine. I pressed this already. The priests don't want you to know, but that's how you generate HP from the void. Yeah, I pressed this already. I'm not trying to grind, I just don't know where to go. It has been a while since I played this, so I'm not using a guide. The only time I used a guide this stream... Uh-oh. Ow. I didn't know I could do that one as well. See? This is why you stagger your players' levels. If everybody had the same level, we would all be dead. Okay. I think he has raised now, right? Yeah. Okay. He mastered Phantom, so let's go to... Katovapas, I think? Yeah. And I'm not intentionally grinding out, like, magic points either, and I'm starting to run out of Espers to master. And it's stuff that I don't really want now either. Okay, he's still working on that. He's done with Zone Seeker. I don't want those. I could learn them, but... Yeah, let's give him Phantom again. She's almost learned Float, so that's good. What's up here? A dragon! That's the fastest I've ever seen a party member run away. Okay. That goes earlier. The dragon. Yes. The scary dragon. Nice. Shadow learned Gravity. Okay. We're fine there. 2 Behemoth. Ow. 1 Behemoth. Edgar's chainsaw is just too powerful. I like auto crossbow, and chainsaw is just winning out for me. I think drill is supposed to be really good too. I don't remember where you get that though. Okay, Saban mastered Maduin, so we give him Seraph, maybe? I think I'm gonna just give him Seraph now, yeah. Okay, she mastered Kate Sith. So... Unicorn or Golem? I'll give her Golem. Auto Chainsaw Crossbow. Auto Chainbow. Okay, Shadow heal everybody. Could probably continue having Saban heal everyone, but eh. Okay. Where's this go to again? Oh, yes. Bye-bye, Brain Pan. This is why I was banned from being a weaponsmith. Edgar learned bio. Okay. On his way to learn break. Zone Seeker. You know what? I'll give him Zone Seeker. Yeah. Don't let pudding design your weapons. Alright, I already did that. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was confused, but that's stop, I believe. We're becoming too powerful. Okay, he mastered Phantom. I'm just gonna give him Maduin now. Let me design, I promise they're broken. Let pudding design your weapons, it'd be funny. I could have fought the Dwagon, but it is a scary Dwagon. Okay. Let's save. Because we never know when a dragon could destroy us. It's funny, I was proceeding much more cautiously at the start, because we were like level 23, and now we're like level 36, and we're just like eh. I would have been upset if the way forward was here, but I don't think it is. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. They're partying while I'm away. Oh yeah, time to say Ocean is stinky. We party. Oh, you mastered Zone Seeker already. Okay, what do I give him now? Should do work on Dispel, Float. I'll give him Float, I guess. Still working on Golem. Still working on Seraph. Still working on Maduin. Okay. I don't ask Frog to work. I'll post Frog twerk. there. Okay, this one leads to the airship, right? Thing. Ooh. Cella's learned stop. Okay, I think she mastered Golem. Yeah. Okay, what next? Yeah, let's give her Phantom. Shadow, please heal us. I think this is to the airship, right? This is to the airship. No. I'm not supposed to go to the airship, right? I don't think so. Orochi when he sees fish. Don't do it, Orochi. Fish. Do not... well, you can nom the fish. Not a problem, fists eat other fists. True. It's a fists eat fists world. Isuna, so I think he might have mastered Seraph. Yeah. Kirin gives Poisona. I don't know if we need that by now. That gives poison. I think Zone Seek for him. Please let me leave. I had enough 4 from the furries. Where do I go? Where do I go? I think the Switch told me which area it opened up, but I don't know. Ninjas. That doesn't look good. Does anyone remember what you're supposed to do next? I will allow back seating. Because I literally do not know where I'm supposed to go, and I'm like overpowered by now. So I went to the save point. Okay, not here. I should make a ninja encounter and they deal 10 HP per encounter. Swear this place was kind of straightforward, but I don't remember. I think it is too, but I don't remember where the last button takes you, or should take you, or opens up, so that's why I'm stuck. Go here. Basic Gale is pretty strong. I love the elemental effects. Here, that takes us here. I already opened this. Then escapes like a real ninja. Shadow mastered Maduin. In this time, I did not think he was gonna do it. Wow. I could give him Golem. I don't know if it's worth it to give him Bismarck. I'll just give him Golem. That's already pressed. Dwagon. I'm gonna give it a try. Uh-oh. I like Bismarck, but the magic's kind of lame. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much HP that thing has, but we did not deal enough damage before he sneezed everyone out. Hi, Delson. Yeah, like, at least Mandarin gives level 2 elements, yeah. Yeah, at least that counted as an escape. Yeah, I was scared for a second. I'm like, what if the only person remaining is frozen? Okay. Saban mastered Zone Seeker. Yeah, I'm keeping it on him now for the level up effects at this point. He could keep Golem, she could keep Phantom. Yeah. Okay. Side attack. One down. Another one down. All of them down. Nice. Okay, Edgar mastered this, so could learn Dispel. Should I continue Kotobukas? Maybe I go for Carbuncle. Who has Carbuncle? Oh, Terra has Carbuncle. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Where to? No, this is the beginning. This is the very first one. Okay. So I can't go any further there. Okay. I pressed that one already. One brain pat gone. Sellers learn Vanish. Okay. She's done with Phantom. I'll give her a Kotobukas. This thing's already pressed. What's up here again? Oh yeah, this. I pressed that. I went there, right? We're level 40. I've gotten so lost. That we went from level 26 to level 40. That is... I'm almost ashamed. I pressed this already. Let's see, where does this take you? That takes us there. Man, I almost want to go back to the airship and, like, see if I could change out my party members. Because we're hitting level 40 already. What opens this up? Okay, so, oh, does Zorochi have the... From the place where you get the airship in the hole, you're super close to Ultima. Okay. I could get there. It's faster for me to just auto battle at this point. Because if I tried to run, I think it would almost take longer. And we're just like destroying these enemies now. You already learned Golem. I'm gonna give him Bismarck, you know what? Why not? At this point. Okay. Then down here. We go here, we go here. Where's the heroes that are supposed to save the world? They're lost in the cave until level 60. They're just gonna emerge out of the floating continent like being the strongest people ever. Kefka's gonna fear them. Like, what happened? Oh, we just beat up too many behemoths. Okay. Mastered that. Learn Dispel. I'll give him Kate Sith. Unless we want to give him Kirin for Libra and whatnot. Drain. Dispel. Reflect and Teleport might be a good one for her. Yeah. And Edgar, you could have... Continue your Ketobelpus. Kefka tapping his boots like, hey, where are those guys? I need to show someone my plan and my betrayal. It's been 84 years. Please. Where are they? Okay. I'll go save once more. And then up there is where the airship thingy is. At this point, I don't think I'm too worried about what Ultima Weapon's gonna do to me, but... We spent so long that she learned Blizzaga. Oh, jeez. She learned some spells naturally, so that's not something she learns from a Magicite. That's something that we were here for so long, she's naturally learned that. I don't know what the limit for her spell learning is, but I think she does learn something at level 50, so... Kefka just gets demoted because there's no rebel to fight anymore. Okay, so... Airship is over here. Okay. It's a dragon. Ow. There we go. Edgar learned break, so I think I could give him something else. Drain might take too long. Dispel. Haste and teleport might not be bad, but certainly Celes right now has. Alright, fine. I'll give him Unicorn. Oh, I didn't realize it was here. Okay. See when they make this garbage look like every other garbage that you can't open? No wonder people have troubles getting through this place. Oh. There we go. Wait. You just walk through it? Apparently, I would have never thought to do that. Or rather, I thought that that was the only purpose, like, was for going back on the airship with that. I would not have, like, expected to be like, oh yeah, that's where you need to go. I swore it was a switch. Okay, we got our boy Ultima Weapon here. Boss battle time. He's got a really cool theme too. I'm power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. For I am but strength given form. I don't know what'll hurt him most, but I'm gonna try that for now. Saga. I'm surprised we evaded that. Feeble creatures go. I thought I was strength, but turns out it's you guys now. We did it. Feeble creature is gone. I've no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. There he goes. How are we doing on Carbuncle? We got teleport. Kind of want to give it to him because he's closer to learning teleport and haste. Huh. I'll do it. And then I'll give her a unicorn, I think, for now. He walked off with our... Who has this one on? Okay. Now let's commence story stuff. Hope you didn't forget about them. Well, well, look who's here. Haha, so you all came to die together then. Well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad. Those three are the Warring Triad. Oh, what power. I've got goosebumps. Emperor Gastal, please stop this madness. Ow. Sulla's child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? Ew. Gross. And he's saying that because they're both Magitech knights. But ew. Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword, kill them all. Sellers, together we will rule the world. I don't know how old Kefka is, actually. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Ouch! But blood, blood, blood! You vicious brat! Ah. God. Yeah, that went way too fast to read. Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you. Show me your power. Let me in here. Grr. Now, listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power. Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Kefka, are you mad? What, you didn't realize he was mad this whole time? Mad? Emperor Gestal, what are you saying? This is a perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Viraga! Flare! He's just mocking him. What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! Kefka! How? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or haven't you noticed? Triad, your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. Viraga, that's it? Of all spells, you chose Viraga. Hey, Viraga's pretty good. No, Kefka, stop playing around. I said, show him your power. Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? Thunder's not incredible. More to the right. Run, run, or you'll be well done. I love that they kept that line. Bullseye. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. He just chucks him off the continent. No, Kefka! Kefka, you mustn't. If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. Who's that? It's Shadow. Oof. Go. Forget about me. Run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. You can't escape me. Okay. We gotta follow that light. Okay. This part was the one I was worried about. Shadow, come on, we have to get out of here. We have 6 minutes. While the place falls apart. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Edgar learned haste. I'm not gonna bother. Chainsaw attack. And that. It's falling apart. Okay. Uh-oh. No, not the treasure. How do I get the treasure? He froze us. They always make physically useless than the most powerful dumb magic. I need to give him... Oh. Hold on. Thundara, and then let's have him... Oh, okay. Good thing Edgar's out. I need to have him use a different skill. How do I get that treasure? Oh, man. Nalapa. Nua. Muahaha. got another boss battle to deal with the counter. Oh. How do I get that treasure? Boss wannabe. Okay. Guess there's no getting it. Let's go. Let's go to where the airship is then. I don't want the thing to collapse on me. No, not him. Okay. Either of the brothers can do good damage against it. The airship's below. Wait. We wait. We gotta wait for our boy, Shadow. He said he'll come. Although I feel like most people's first instinct, if they didn't know, is probably to jump. So, how's, Gamak? So I already did the event game room that I wanted to. I took like a few days to do that, but now I'm gonna focus back on Paradise Blue. I think I just wanted to take it easy this weekend. Can't run away. Shadow is just... Oh, he fell. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't get this treasure. I don't think there's... Oh, they do give magic AP, so that might be useful. Zone Seeker. Yeah, so Paradise Blue wise, I'm still working on like main quest stuff. I do need to update the skill chart as well, but that's something I'll focus on later. Orochi, when the dating sim is ready, we need sexy Hikari and sexy PBR for a version Ocean can stream and not get bonked. Okay, time's ticking. Gotta wait for Shadow. At least it says that. Gotta wait for Shadow. Wonder how much the timer needs to run. Come on, Shadow. 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 I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Okay, we got him. There's no way to stop their magic? It has to go to 1. Yeah, we got him. Hello, Salamagon. Floating continent is done. It took me a bit because I didn't realize the path forward was the place with the airship, where you can go back to the airship and just like a little ahead of it. I thought that was just blocked off. So I spent more time in the floating continent than I meant to, and my characters are level 40 something now. Hang on. Whoa. Even the airship broke. No. The world gets destroyed. Even the continents break apart. And the future refused to change. On that day, the world was changed forever. In another RPG, I feel like you could just end the game right there. The seagulls. Oops. Is Celes and Cid. The SNES art seems more desolate. I I believe that. I don't remember it, but yeah. I'm sure if you compared it side by side, it would definitely feel more desolate in the SNES version. Bots should not be selling cheap viewers, but sell us single viewers. Oh, Celes. You're finally... Oh, no. So, I was playing Skyrim before I was playing this game. I did not stream it because I just wanted to, like, chill and do some quests and stuff. So, it just has me thinking of the intro, like, hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. You're finally awake. Huh, how long have I been sleeping? 1 year, as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year. You've been taking care of me all this time? Yes, and I must say, I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart, so that wasn't just a dream. Okay, banana man. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who are here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. So everyone could already be. Celes, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I've left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Cid. Sellers, finally, you took my bed and I've been unable to shut eye the entire year. Now get out. I want to sleep. I want the comfy pillows. You got so many beds, everyone left. Or should I say Granddad? Is that alright if I call you that? Granddad, eh? Heh. You're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Heh, Granddad. Ha ha ha. You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. Everyone went to the cliff carrying their bed. I'm taking my most valuable possession with me. Okay, so there is a way to play this. Like, you're supposed to be finding like the fastest fish to feed them and stuff, but I'm just gonna go for it. Cannot save yet. You're not a fish. I'm just gonna assume I know nothing. Because I don't know a lot of things. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. I did not cook it yet. Berate the fish. Now comes the hardest part of the game. Thank you. Yum yum. I'm afraid I may not be long for this world. His dialogue just does change depending on how he's doing. So he'll say that, and if he's doing better, he'll change that dialogue. And if he's doing worse, I think it changes as well. You're not a fish, you're a disgrace. Granddad, here's a fish, eat up. Thank you. Yum yum yum. No matter what happens to me, you mustn't lose hope. Wheeze. I like that there's no music here either. Let's get a fish. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. No wonder why he's dying. Why are you feeding him sushi? I should cook it first. Thank you. Nom nom nom. This is the end for me. Yeah, he's definitely getting worse. And there's like nothing there now. Dot dot dot. Granddad, you have to eat or... What's the matter? Granddad? Sid. No. No! You promised you'd stay here with me. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. Yo, holy fork, it's so hard. Cause of death, overeating fish. So, two things here. Sid was talking earlier about this northern cliff. and how some people decided to go after they lost the will to live. And also, this is paralleling the opera scene. She was on a castle, and she would go above the castle to throw the flowers off the top of the castle. And, well, the other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Everyone's gone, even Locke. There's nothing left for me in this world. Imagine if the game ended here. Yeah. Were you watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana. It couldn't be. Hey, little bird, where do you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please tell me. He's alive. Locke's alive. Good thing Sid didn't ask to eat the bird. You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. We got a raft. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. Yeah, no, that must be really rough. Being on an island all on your own, not even sure if humanity exists anymore. Okay, let's see. We have a town to the left. We have a tower up above. Maybe Kefka worked in retail after all. There's people. Did you see that tower? Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up on that tower of his with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. That sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had that same determined look. Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. The world's ruined. There's nothing left. Many ancient monsters that have long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Humbaba, Deathgaze, even the 8 legendary dragons. Hmm. 55, 43. It has 2 more defense, but 6 less magic defense, and what I have resists earth, so I'll keep what I have. I finished the Emperor's painting. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Chidor named Auser. I found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. So that means if we find all 8 dragons, we could get the this Esper Crusader. You wouldn't be... No, never mind. It's just a man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. The man already left, though. He said he was going to head north to Zen. I guess we could go to Zen. I saw Deathgaze soaring up among the clouds the other day. I'd hate to think of what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing. With things the way they are now, business is the last thing on my mind. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated towards the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's Tower. Okay, I think we learned what we needed to. So this is Kefka's Tower over here, I believe. We cannot enter it just yet. But at least it's here, so we know. And then... I think they made the enemies a bit easier here just because they know you're solo, so they can't just mess you up too hard. Decent experience, though. Here's Zen. The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently, some members of the cult of Kefka built themselves a tower there. Something happened. All this just because someone acted against Kefka's will. We refused to bow down to Kefka, so he unleashed the light of judgment on us. My little boy is still inside. Please help him. I'm begging you. Saban! Oh, Sellers! Let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. He's holding up a whole house. I don't think I can hold this up for much longer. You gotta hurry. I got 6 minutes to... I don't know how difficult this area is, so... Let's see if I could do it in 6 minutes. Healing Rod. There. There's a lot of treasure chests, huh? I don't know if there's a boss either. Hyperist. Holy Rod. Nice. Saban's like level 40 and he could definitely hold a whole house and suplex one train at the same time. True, true. I do need to heal her now. Okay, 5 minutes. Also, Cure is the most efficient healing to MP thing right now. Yeah, Orochi, these guys were undead that takes damage and can cast Drain on you. Okay, Okay, we got 4 minutes. I'm being greedy with these treasure chests. Oh, there's a monster in the box. Yeah, these guys, Orochi. Okay. I don't know what I got there, but Matt just say, "Sure." I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Okay. We got the kid. Let's get out of here. Kid will be fine. Ignore the scorpions, kid. You'll be fine. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Kid, can you help me in battle? I got an enemy draining my HP. I should be fine, honestly. Under 4 minutes. 3 minutes and change. And I have plenty of MP, so I'm good. I'm sure this would make a lesser leveled character panic. Kid will be placed in the special items pocket. Okay, we did it. Took you long enough. Thanks for holding up a whole house. Saban, you're alive. Of course I am. Do you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. I don't remember how these broken houses look back in the SNES, but I like the variations in this. I do too. I don't remember how they did this in the SNES. To the east, you'll find the valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find Mobilis. Heard the village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you. That was scary. I heard that a terrifying monster named Humbaba has been terrorizing the area around Moblitz. Haven't heard any juicy gossip, have you? No. If you go here and talk to him without having the Seraph Magicite, sorry, he'll sell it for like 10 gold instead of the 3,000 you spent. Dragoon boots, we already have those. We got most things here. I could get an amulet. Nothing really exciting there, though. Let's check the shops. Tiger mask. I'll get one more just in case. Blood sword. I'll equip the blood sword for now, but I do need to be careful about undead enemies, because that'll backfire. Okay, I want him with the earrings. Normally in a character like this, you'd probably focus on, like, attack and strength and stuff, but the fact that he has 2 blitzes that are, 3, I think. Like, Aura Cannon, Rising Phoenix, and Razor Gale that are magic-based, I believe. So, I could be wrong. I could be building him wrong. But want to at least build his magic for that. Ooh. There. So now I can double up on these in case there's an elemental enemy that I need to take care of. Head north along the Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nikea. Ships are still sailing out of there. To think Kefka's watching our every move gives me the heebie-jeebies. How are we doing? Do we go to the inn? I think we go to the inn. Due to inflation, rooms are now $350 a night. Okay. Ooh. So now we're not alone. We have 2 party members, both level 44. I don't know what level we're supposed to beat the game at, but I feel like level 44 is kind of close to that. Okay, what do we give? Could have Drain, Dispel, or Death. Okay, let's go up here, and there should be 2 destinations for us. The Chocobo Forest over here, huh? Little dragons. It just ran away. Ooh, we got another Soul Spiral. Sacrifices self to fully heal all other party members. Interesting. I don't think I'll be using that, but interesting. Okay, I'm then... How do we get there? I guess we don't, not yet. Savannah's easy mode, honestly. Okay, so we go here, and then there's two ways we could go. It splits, so I don't know which way we want to go first. So there's, what's it called? It divides into the left and the right. I think I want to check out the right side first. And then we'll go all the way to the left. Delta Beetle. Look at these little pyramid bugs. Ooh. That really hurt them. That was like 6,000 damage each for the wind attack. Wow. Okay, Saban's just carrying. This is a Chocobo Forest, right? Oh, Chocobo Stable, yeah. Nice, nice. Okay. Oops. I went down, so my instinct is to go up, but going up takes you back to the Chocobo Stable. Okay, there's the town up here. So we go to the town and then we go Chocobo over to the... Wow, level 45. Jeez. We're at Mobilis. Bark, bark. Ah, someone's coming. Bark, bark. Hi, dogs. You can talk to the doggos. 11 out of 10. Got a Phoenix down. Nice. Oh, wait. Huh. This is the house where the injured soldier was, and this is where they would give the deliveries from. Wow. I never actually put those together, because I never really remembered what town Mobilis was, so... Interesting. Nothing here. Let's go check out down here. It's a cave. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Terra! Mama, are these people your friends? I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Terra, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... We all call Terra Mama. Dwayne and Catherine are the oldest ones here. Terra's our mama and they're a big brother and sister. The light took everyone. Mom, Dad. The soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. I saw Dwayne and Catherine kissing. You're not gonna take Mama away, are you? We're okay, because we got Terra here. Dwayne and Catherine are the old... Oh, yeah. Terra is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want. I can't fight anymore. I'm only level 30, not level 45 like you guys. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. Flashback. It's aimed right at us. Protect the kids. Push. Oh man, that must be rough witnessing that. Mom, Dad. This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. You can't take Terra from us. Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Terra, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Help, Humbaba's coming. It's Humbaba. I hope I saved before I entered this village. Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. She's gotta solo it. Humbaba. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. Faraga. She knows Faraga. Did she level up? Oh. Ooh. I don't think I'm winning this one. Humbaba is you. I don't know, but she got 3k HP. Yeah, she must have leveled up. Let's see if just attacking. Oh, no. It does not work. There's a way you can choose the fight, at least in the SNES version. Cast Vanish on him and then cast Doom. Terra, wake up. Uh-oh, here it comes. Now we fight it. Ooh. Ow. Flee. It ran away from us. I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. I won't be of any help to you now, and the children need me. But Terra, Maybe after a little more time has passed. I need to understand what's happening to me. I'm sorry, I'm staying here. The children need me. I can't lose Mama too, not after everyone else. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you could have it. We got Fenrir Magicite. Oh, nice. New Magicite. So we know teleport and stop already, so it's banish. Okay, Kate Sith is mastered already. Maduin is mastered already. Could go Phantom. Let's go Phantom. And then let's heal. Okay, so I think that's about it. We cannot get Terra just yet. I don't know when you do, but I guess good to know for now. Yay. At least we know she's there, so let's go Chocobo stable. Sir? 100 gil for a Chocobo ride. Are you getting much business charging 100 gil in the middle of nowhere, where the only town nearby is the one with kids only and Terra? I like most of the remastered songs for FF6 Pixel Remaster. I don't think this one got an upgrade. I feel like this is one of the few that I feel like is a downgrade from the original. I actually really liked how funky the original one in the SNES was. Okay, so this one is the Fanatics Tower. We cannot go there yet. It's surrounded by mountains. Okay, so I guess we go here. Thank you, Chocobo. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's check out this town. I think it's, yeah, this is Nikea. Where am I? Over here. We try to keep a low profile here so we won't draw Kefka's ire. Nothing here, right? Okay. Think they're trying to just be as neutral and like doing their own thing. There's the Chocobo. Welcome. I'll buy all the high potions, why not? One of those. I think we're good with everything else. After the cataclysm, I woke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. Welcome. So we have Runeblade, which we have 2 of. We already have these ones. We don't have the Enhancer. Getting 1 extra just in case. There. Dual wielding enhancers. I heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. They say there's a bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle. The South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me. Alright, kid, what do you got? Zephyr Cloak is just evasion, which is not bad, I suppose. Prayer beads, more evasion, but it's just physical evasion only. Okay. Nothing exciting, I think. Welcome. Diamond Shield. Oh, that's right. She's dual-wielding weapons, so... Diamond Helm. Let's see, what does she have? Mystery Veil, 24, 25. Plus 3 magic. I'd rather have what I already have on. We already have these, and then Diamond Vest has a pretty good defense. I'll at least get one of these, just in case. The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean. Ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. Alright, let's go visit the pub. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They've got it all in a storeroom there. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Garad here in town. He's our new boss. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed that worm's tunnel back to the surface. The head of that gang of thieves, Garad, was flirting with me. He's kinda handsome, he. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle's dungeons. We're gonna go to the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. Alright, let's go. See if I could go on the boat with these guys. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here, scram! Where is Garad? What's your problem? Aren't you, Edgar? Let's follow Garad. Edgar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me. Edgar, you didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Garad since the day I was born. I've never met anyone else who'd flirt with the lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever. Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. And we sneak aboard. At least the ships are still running. Yeah, we're not going back to Nikea yet. Let's go find Garad. Or is it Gerad? I think because it's Edgar, it'd be like Garad. Geralt. The boss of that gang of thieves is in the inn on the second floor. Okay, nothing there. In the second floor, got it. There, he's in that room. Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You are Edgar, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Mistaken identity, indeed. This time it's thieves. Phew, a girl just doesn't get any rest. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert. With no air to breathe, the people are probably all. The little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day. Aww. The gang of thieves left town. Okay. Let's go catch up to them. We at least know where... Or even if we didn't know, there's only one place they could go. Desert Hare. Oh, I didn't mean to Blizzaga. Oh, let's see. Razor Gale. Yeah. It's interesting that they cast Cure on you before they die. Alright, here we go. Into the cave we go. It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty wild monsters. You just wait here, okay? I do not trust this man. Never trust that man. Well, I already took all the treasures, so... It's Dante. Ow. Okay, he looked stronger than he actually was. Alright, what now? Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. Poor turtle. All the treasures, they're gone. It's Humpty Dumpty and a cruller. Imagine having to pixel that thing. Rip camera. Poor turtle. Now, one thing about making the roofs kind of like all curved and all, it makes spaces like this look like they're an exit when they're not. Like, it kind of looks like it's a door going down, but it's not. Humpties. We're still again. If anybody level 5 deaths us, we're gone. Come on, let's hurry it up. He took all the treasures. It's on brand for a bunch of thieves. Okay, this way. Oh man. At least they have stuff like this. It makes it a lot more clear which one is actually the door. We're in Figaro Castle. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Can't breathe. Okay, we can't go there. Can't breathe. Can't breathe. They've been underground for so long. I wonder what that crueler enemy is supposed to be. Like, it just looks like a bunch of organs and stuff, but like... Okay, let's see. Still working on Banish. Almost done with Berserk and Banish. Gravity Rod, Crystal Helm. Let's see. So that's got a good defense, but it'll still lower my stats. Hi, Dante. There we go. We learned this. The abilities. Carbuncle? Yeah, we do Carbuncle. High Ether, X Potion. OMG, it's Dante from Devil May Cry 2. I don't trust these guys. I don't want them to steal anything from us. Royal Crown. Ooh, what does that do? I'm gonna put it on him. Saban's wearing a royal crown now. He is the king. Okay, we go here. Okay, nice. We're at least safe from level 5 Doom. So this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Edgar. What are you standing around for, Celes? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. Alright, we got 4 tentacles to deal with. Oh. Let's try to target all of them. Okay, one of them does not like... I mean, one of them absorbs ice. Thundara? Oh. I remember this fight being harder, but I mean... We were probably not level 45 when we encountered it. Acting like you didn't know me. This one can be hard. As far as I remember, there was like a gimmick where like they could hold on to a party member. And since there's 4 of the tentacles, like that could potentially be a big problem. Especially with only 3 party members. We just happen to be OP. It's not my fault. I got lost in the floating continent. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor that these guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo. Now obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro. Because they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us. Uh-oh, we better hide. Lamau, that was fast. Yeah, we'll crowd control your dudes, which makes it worse. Yeah. I do remember that. I remember the boss being a pain. It's just, sadly, my overpowered characters just made short work of it. Boss? Boss? That monster must have got him. Poor boss, didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. You don't care if they take that treasure? I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong, not really. So you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. For a lot of new players I've seen play this, they really struggle with this because often their Celes, Seban, or Edgar are underleveled. No, I believe it. Like, I used them in the floating continent, so that helped me, but if I didn't, they'd probably be on a much lower level. So I wouldn't be able to just, like, wind them all to death. Got Soul Saber. Sadly, all the other treasures are gone. What is Soul Saber? Drains MP and may cast death upon striking an enemy. Oh, that's not bad. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I imagine like a lot of players have not received Razor Gale. Okay, we mastered Fenrir. I guess it's back to Unicorn. Carbuncle still for you. And you get Fenrir. Figaro BGM is such a comfort BGM. Especially during this moment. Like, a lot of it has been despair, so it's nice to feel like, oh, we're actually... Like, it almost feels like victory now. Yay. I want to get the other characters so I can start, like, actually focusing on them. Oh, the engine's working again. Next up, the surface. Yeah, we got to the surface. I want to save. I'm gonna stay put for now. Let's save, and then we can talk to some of the NPCs here and see what's up. Is Narshe available to visit here? I don't know, because it doesn't look like it. I feel like it's that one on the northern continent that we can't access. It's like good to see a part of the old world still doing good. Yeah. Hilariously, South Figaro is also largely untouched. Well, they were stuck underground, so by the time we got there, it's like a lot of people were like, I can't breathe. I've been stuck underground for so long. King Edgar, welcome home. Oops. So I'm glad they're like, okay, we're finally able to... You can breathe properly again. King Edgar. Who'd have thought air could ever be so precious? So they were probably spared from, like, the light of judgment just because they were underground this whole time. Rest for a bit. Yes. Even if no event comes from this. Oh, King Edgar. Several residents of our castle left to join the cult of Kefka. Maybe they returned if a loved one went and pleaded with them. Okay, none of the guards are saying anything new. Edgar is simply unbelievable. First the nurse, then me. The man hits on anything that moves. King Edgar, how long do you expect me to keep waiting for you to propose? Sheesh. We don't talk about that. Sorry, kid. You gotta wait 18 more years. At least. Maybe 20. Maybe 25 more years. I still can't believe that the power magic has returned. Magicite can impart magical powers to humans. Amazing. Does Edgar have his equipment on? Okay, yeah, he technically does. Let's give him the Hermes sandals, and I wanted to give him the hero's ring, right? Yeah. I think his heavy lance is fine. After end of FF6, Edgar is king, but he still gets sentenced for things and gets thrown in jail, and now Saban must be the king. That's true. I mean, he has the royal crown after all. Green Beret. Yeah, I don't think any of those are raising any important stats. Yeah. No, he's fine. I don't think I need to min-max him. He's doing fine. He's being super sus with the kids. Edgar's just flirting with every single woman in this kingdom. Every single one. Alright, let's see if there's anything else here. I don't think he gets a new tool, but it's always good to check. I can't take money from the king. You have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it. Yes, we got new tools. Flash. Do you really want Edgar to know how to flash? Drill. And defibrillator. No, debilitator, not defibrillator. That's something different. He'd flirt with his mom if she was alive. Oh no. Okay, so this one assigns a random elemental weakness to an enemy. I don't think I've ever used it. I feel like it might be interesting if you somehow get it to land on an element that you already have a lot of, but at least we got the drill, so that's good. Let's see. Gonna get more of these. Okay. Anything up here? No. I think we're good. So... do we go to Kohlingen then? I feel like we have to, right? Yeah. I don't know where the other party members are, but I'm sure the people in the kingdom are not happy to be underground again. Here we are at Kohlingen. Have a safe trip. Nice. Okay, so we have 4 destinations we could go to over here. I want to check out this one that's all the way up here first. Is this just a chocobo forest? It's just a chocobo forest. Okay, never mind. And the one above here, this is the Colosseum, right? Hold on, let me save. The more valuable the item you wager, the better the prize will be if you win. This is the Dragon's Neck Coliseum. Champions from all over the world come here to fight for prizes and glory. All battles in the Coliseum are one-on-one auto battles. I'm an Imperial soldier, probably the last one alive. I passed along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talk to the Emperor twice. Talk to the Emperor twice. It's a hint to finding the place where Emperor Gestal hid some legendary treasure. No idea what it means. So if we see something of the Emperor, we gotta talk to it twice. Seems that an imposter has been masquerading as me lately. Don't be tricked. There's 2 of you? I can't even handle 1 of you. Me, the great and noble Ultros, reduced to working out as a receptionist in the stinking Coliseum. Oh yeah, you better not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhon will have to come and teach you a lesson. Can I not bet stuff yet? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. So we could bet a random item, and then... I don't want to bet that. Okay, so it'll show you what you're fighting, what you're gonna bet for, and let's give it a try. We cannot control him, so he just does his thing. And we'll see what the organics weapon does. I don't know if it's any better than the ice thing. Or if we'll even win this. OMG organics. It's full organic. That's why we charge double. It's funny that it used to be Ogre something before. Oh, the Ogre Nix? Oh, is that what it's meant to actually say? But then they started using organics after FF7? Oh. Also, they cast Doom on me. That's not fair. Uh-oh. This is very bad. Come on. Come on. Die, die, die. Oh, well. We're gone. We lost our ice thing. Man. Okay. I think maybe I don't fight that. I love that vehicle monster. I totally stole its design for one of mine. It's a really cool looking robot design. I'll come back to this when I'm stronger. Okay, so there's this and whatever's over here is doggos. I'm gonna try the drill out. 4,000, nice. Okay, and what is here? Is it another Chocobo Forest? No, it's not. Oh, it's Daryl's tomb. Okay. So we don't know who Daryl is yet. We're not been explained who Daryl is, but there's Daryl's tomb. Just in case. Okay. Attack. Drill. Nice. Add a rip of it in 2K3 Dreki. I'm gonna overwrite that save. I feel bad for losing the Ice Saber, but you could always buy it, so it's not the worst. Alright, we're in Kohlingen. Narsh is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home. There's a real tough fellow fighting in the Coliseum. Says he's trying to get a weapon called the Ichigeki. What? Am I saying it wrong? Ichigeki. Gonna sort. Need to unequip some party members. Let's leave them alone for now. Ichigeki. I feel like it's some type of samurai sword, so we'll see. There's still some people with vision, even after what happened, like my brother up north. He built just the thing for a world like this. Okay, we can't go in there. A charming man with a mustache came through town recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. Yep, it's him. I guess a shadow weapon. I'm gonna see. I think he said he was headed for Miranda. Okay. Guess we gotta search for him later. Viper darts. Yeah, let's get one of those. Golden spear for you. Finally have an update for you. Actually, I feel like we're at the point where Ultima Weapon might start being powerful. I'm gonna give it a try. Diamond vest. Diamond armor. I think the stuff we have still has like some pretty good stats, so that's why I don't wanna... Yeah, it might be a shadow weapon. I'll have to see where that is and then remember to bet that. Okay, nothing here. One place to look. This place. Locke? He's probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. So in other words, you'll find where that treasure's hidden, and that's where you'll find Locke. How is she still hanging on? Okay, Oh wait, no, wrong building. We could just go through here, right? Yeah. The plants have all stopped growing and flowering. It's as if they lost their will to live. We planted some flower seeds, but they won't sprout. Man, that's rough. Oh, wait. I forgot to check the inn. Because we have this guy. This world's on its last legs. So much for all my hopes and dreams. Setzer! So, you survived. Come with us, we're going after Kefka. I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit can soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I've even lost my wings. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. Heh, you know, maybe you're right. You'd chase after it with me then? My new dream? Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us with a new pair of wings. Haha. Scroll to the left. It's the only other place you could really actually access. Yeah, there. Okay, so I think we have our team back. He's level 46 as well, man. Did everyone just bump to our level? Huh. So that means you don't actually have to grind everyone out. You could just, like... You just take the party you want to, and then after the World of Ruin, everyone will kind of meet that level. Huh. Alright, what do we give him? Heiji's Jita. Oh, that's Giltos. Hyperist. Sprint shoes. Sure. Actually, I could get the crystal mail for him. Gotta go fast. Whee! I got the sprint shoes. Look at me, I go so fast now. I could have got me going this fast the whole time. Alright, there. And then Priest Smiter. Green Beret. Yeah. Let's do it. Kind of awkward to navigate when you're going so fast, but it's okay. Alright, so Daryl's tomb. This is your friend's grave? Yeah, she was really something. The world could turn inside out and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. I don't exactly remember what's down here, so... Interesting. So this is basically a Skyrim Draugr den. Except a lot more castle looking rather than like cave looking, I guess. Okay, so we have a bunch of places we could check. The tombstone is blank. Carve something in it? I don't know what to carve in it. Tools. Drill. They still call him Malboro instead of whatever it was. Do we have a imp spell? We have, yes, we do. And then Poisona. Okay, and I need to see how much damage Ultima Weapon does. Crystal Mail, nice. I didn't need to buy the one I already had. Oh well, I could give it to him. That's fine. Regal gown. Wait. Is that... Who's that for? Who's that for? Regal gown. Elegant dress designed to protect a princess. Okay, so that's I don't know who that's for. Uh-oh. Okay, so attack. I did not see how much damage she did, but apparently she one-shot him. that. I think we probably make the water rise too. Okay, Razor Gale. Then attack, attack. Nice. I'm surprised we're still gaining levels. Oh, he's undead. Let's fix that. We can't fix it like that. Glad we have holy water then. Okay, nice. Okay. Another thing we'd have to type in, so we'll hold out on that. This one, I think we need to raise... Oh, Genji helmet. Nice. I'll give it to him for now. Edgar was zombie eating Celes' hair. So, if our party were zombies right now, in this battle, would we be Plants versus Zombies? I'll see myself out. Drill. And then let's see how much damage Ultimate Weapon does. That's if we get to see it. Sabanlan, reflect. No, please don't go. Sorry, I have to. I have sinned. I've said a pun. Or is that a pun? I don't know if that's a pun. Oh, well, let's give Setzer something to work on. Seraph, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, he's a bit behind, spell-wise. So let's give him something to work on. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. So this one also has just the tombstone, right? Oh, okay. I see. Let's see how much damage she does. Okay, so she's doing more damage with Ultima Weapon now. So I think I could keep her on it. Okay, we bring the water level up. Bad breath. No. Setzer learn cure. Yay. Cure that, and then cure imp. There. Have to cure 2 different status effects. Is it this room? Yes. Raise the water. Anything here? Letters have been carved here. Erau. Quisi. We got back attacked. Okay, good. It didn't do bad breath. That's an annoying status effect thing. Okay, did he... No, he didn't master it. Okay. Wet. Arauquisi Wet. And then DLRO. Download Ragnarok Online. That's what it means. Okay. Now the thing is, I already know what I'm supposed to write here. But yes, do download Ragnarok Online. I mean, I won't be playing, but I hear that there's gonna be a third Ragnarok Online MMO coming out this year. So, I'll keep an eye out for that. Okay. I wonder what order it wants me to put it in, though. I'll try this. Okay, we got it. So, what it says, spelling backwards, is the world is square. I heard Ragnarok Online 3 auto farm everything so you can play the game without playing the game. I rhyme. Yeah. I'm still curious about it though, but I played Ragnarok Online, the original, back in the day. I just didn't get too far in it. I was archer class. Or hunter. I don't remember what it was called. I've hidden the growth egg in the side room on the 3rd basement level. Side room on the 3rd basement level. Cloud Wraith. Cloud Strife. He's still working on that. He's finished Fenrir, so you could go over to... Katobopas, I guess? And then Setzer is still working on Seraph. Those are the worst games. When will they learn? Okay, so you can't go in there anymore? Drill the flowers. Ooh. That was a nice crit. Oh, there's a path. Got a growth egg. What does it do? Okay. Doubles the amount of EXP earned in battle. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if we need that right now. But I guess it's good to have. Okay. Imagine we got that before the floating continent. We would have... Oh, man. That would have been wild. Egg. Saban learned Haste. Setzer learned Cura. Okay, he's still working on Carbuncle. No thank. I'd be at like a level 50 plus if that were the case. It would be wild. Okay, go on the Tortle. Thank you, Tortle. Okay. We save. And then we're gonna fight a monster in the box. This is not the monster in the box. They made me zombie again. At least they're giving us a bunch of holy water so we could cure. We could cure that. There. Monster in a box. Drill. Can I target who I... Oh. I cannot. At least I picked the right thing. Oh. Oh, that did not do much. We are too strong. Hey, yo, what's poggin', y'all? Hey, Tiger. Welcome. We just completed the floating continent, and now we are, those are the guys that appear in Bahamut Lagoon 2, right? Yeah, they're the presenters. You, cast lightning on the towers and they show up, or something like that, and then you can kill them for some cool rewards. We got 2 Dragon Claws out of it. So that's going to him. Ooh. Do we have another Genji glove? Is it Genji glove? Hold on. I need another Genji glove. We blame the cave for you being too strong for the end of the world. Yeah, that... We got a man-eater. I think that one's a dagger. Especially good against humanoids. Yeah, that's not good against undead. Okay. Setzer learned Edgar learned death, Setzer learned raise. At the same time. Okay, he's mastered Ketobelpas. I guess Ifrit. How are we doing on Seraph? Isuna. Okay, that's good. Gonna put Zone Seek on him. And then we'll pivot to Maduin, maybe? Anything here? No, just Draugr. Here lies Daryl. Boss fight. It's against this guy. Level unknown holy. Blizzara. Okay. Drill. Aura cannon. Attack. I don't know if I want him attacking. Because he has instant kill on his darts, so if he tries to insta kill the Dullahan, I'm afraid it'll revive. I love your art style, thank you. Alright, let's see. I forget the gimmick with this guy. Because this guy could be pretty tough, like, he does have a decent amount of HP and stuff. Ooh. Nice, we got him. Yeah. I mean, even just firing the Blizzaras at us and having that much HP is probably gonna be pretty tough for lower level characters. Raspinosmos learned. Nice. Guess the gimmick is that it does. Yeah. Being here brings back all kind of memories. This next test flight. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. That's Daryl. Watch your step. If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Huh, good luck with that. Interesting way to tell a flashback. I don't know if the SNES did it that way as well. I don't remember. I like how you have an airship view of the old world. You were the 10th person I ever followed on Twitter back in 2016. Oh, wow. Has it been that long already? Wow, it's been 10 years. I am ancient. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I think, yeah, it shows the scenes in the background. Oh, cool. So it's probably just the border itself that changed. Ah, there's really nothing like flying. How long you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you gonna try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Wee. Honestly, even despite airships being super rare here, like there is an Air Force, but they don't have these same airships. They would know each other and they would race these airships together like this. Incredible. Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone has ever before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Is wiggling rudder an innuendo for something? I believe it. Cliff. The cliffside. After the Celes scene, cliffside views hit different. Every day I punch Ocean to tell him to draw more. You're welcome, Tiger. I need to draw more. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. She went too close to the sun. I restored the ship and then put it to rest down here. So this is the Falcon? I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon! Falcon theme! Yes! At least you're still on the internet, unlike many who just quit. Yeah, I'm still around. Did you see RMN is back up? I don't know if you go on RMN or not, RPG Maker Network. But yeah, I've also been putting stuff on my itch.io. Yeah. Yeah, Ocean's still working on his game. Yes, I'm doing a Paradise Blue update. So that's something that I want to have done by this year. So it's going to be a graphical overhaul. Plus, music's going to be AUX now instead of MIDI. And different quest structure. Some classes have been updated as well. Some new skill sets. So hopefully it'll be good. Yes, goated BGM. This is such a good BGM. Yes. It's me, I'm one of the many who quit. You were like, Ruined Frontier. Bam. I am done. With this, I think we just might have a chance. Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Yeah, you remember our friends? Right, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. That bird, could it be? It's a bird. Where is it flying to? Some might come back, who knows? Yeah, I'm curious if they do. Okay. Setzer, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends. Okay, I was worried that it would ask me to do it, to drive there, and I'm like, I don't remember where this town is. Oh, this is Jador, is it? Pigeon. Setzer's character really grew on me in recent years. Yeah, I think he's a pretty interesting character. I feel like they could have even pushed him more, but I think he is definitely interesting. Oh, this is not Jador. I'm thinking of... Well, it's very late and I got college in 6 hours, so I gotta go, but I wish you well in your future ventures. Thank you. Feel free to stop by whenever I'm streaming. I don't have a set schedule yet, so I just appear randomly. Maybe I'll post on Twitter like when I'm streaming or stuff. But good night. A swordsman came through here recently. His skills were impressive enough, but I could tell his heart was full of turmoil. If he could rid himself of that confusion and doubt, his technique would probably reach a whole new level. I was a thief once, but then I covered a secret so terrible that I had to go into hiding. I was crazy once. A man with a strange manner of speech came through the town not long ago. Kept calling people something funny. Though, Tao, Yo, Meow. I really like the idea that he was some carefree dude who basically lost his purpose, became depressed after Daryl died, and the gang basically restored his reason to live. In both worlds, even. Yeah. And I like, he says something different in the SNES versus the Pixel remaster. Like, in the SNES, in the original world, when you meet him, he first says that the Empire's made his wallet fat. But in the Pixel remaster, he says that Empire has caused his business to dwindle. But I think in both scenarios, it's interesting that he joins the party because he's realizing that, like, it's giving him a proper purpose and not just like, oh yeah, I guess I could profit out of this. It's like, huh, this is something I could actually He's giving up, like, our party is giving him hope, like Daryl did. He was like, F it, I was basically dead inside anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's a very interesting thing. It's like he's not there to just be like, oh yeah, I have an airship. It's like, okay, you have kind of restored my hope, my dreams and stuff. So yeah, it's very cool. Okay, she mastered Unicorn. Who do I work on? Cattail will pass, I guess. I need more Magicite. Yeah, basically triggers a sense of adventure and danger that seems to imply he might have lost over time. Yeah. I think even his gambling is probably like a thrill-seeking type of deal. Okay, he's almost has teleport. Could probably give him Fenrir as well. Then Dispel? Nah. Okay, he's good on that, so Protect and Stop. Yeah, I'll get Maduin, I think. Isuna might be pretty useful though. He does have Raise. I'll give him Golem for now. Welcome, Oathvale. Mystery Veil has more stats, 24 and 25. I'll get this just in case, though. Think I'm starting to get to the point where I think I could use the defense boost. Black Garb. Magus Robe. I'll get one of these. And I'm out of money. I'm now poor. Yeah. Yeah, we do it, I think. Power Sash. Yeah, I think it's probably about time we upgrade. Okay. I think maybe I'd start selling some stuff as well. Like, I don't need these great swords. Kunai. Sell that. Kotetsu. Mithril Knife. Mithril Spear. Graviga. Yeah, I'll keep those for now. Mithril Claws. Heavy Shield. Buckler. Iron Helm. Bandanas. Plumed hats. Let's get rid of those. Okay, cotton robes and Kempo G. Prevents berserking confusion. I'll keep that around for now. I'll keep those. Okay. Anywhere you need to know how to find. Narsh, that's probably like all the way up there, yeah. And then the belt is probably Doma. Okay, Doma's over there. Okay, interesting. The sources of people's misery always lie in their pasts. Lost friends, families, and homelands. Those are the things that torment people the most. You know the guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only honest guy in that town. If you need something there, he's the one to ask. I used to be a thief. One time I busted a gut climbing up to the cult of Kefka's tower to steal the treasure. I barely made it out of the first treasure room alive and had to turn back. Oh, Doma is Italy shaped like a boot. Sword breaker. Sometimes parries enemies' attacks. That's pretty expensive though. But that's some good attack power. Falchon. Tempted. But I like the enhancer for the magic boost. I'll just get a few of these. Why not? Surprised he even tried. Kefka's tower is hell. Wonder if that guy could use magic. Yeah, seriously. That place is wild. Whoa. These flowers are made of silk, and quite beautiful they are, too. Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend Immobilis sent them to me. Look closely, they're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore, so he made these from silk. And he just sent me this letter. But wasn't Immobilis destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. Read the letter. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. I wonder who this could be. I wonder who's writing these messages. This handwriting. It looks a lot like Cyan's, but where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Thank you. Gotta send it to Mr. Thou. Where's it going? Please, Burb. It is going. It is going. It's not there. It's not there. Is it there? That's not Zozo, is it? Is that Zozo? Huh. Flirting with the hot widows. Heh broken hearts, here I come. Okay, let's see. Lola's been receiving a lot of letters lately. I wonder if they're from her boyfriend Immobilis. Sorry to say about that guy. I don't think it's from him. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the opera house. Okay. Let's take a peek in the opera house. I think I'm probably gonna play for like 30 more minutes or so. This is no good at all. Please to go talk to the impresario. Where is that guy? Oh dear, there's a dragon sitting smack in the middle of my stage. What'll I do? I guess we take it out? Hold on. Float? Because I think I know what kind of dragon it is, but I'm not sure. I like that there's still the 4-ton weight there. They just never bothered to get rid of it. Okay, we can't go down from here. I thought we'd be able to. Sounds good. Did they try asking if the dragon wants in on the act? Yeah, they gotta teach it a few lines. Maybe have it as a background character. I mean, it's not like a dragon would steal the show or anything. Drop the 4-ton weight over him. Oh man, if I could. Don't touch the wrong switch or you'll be in for a nasty surprise. Which one is the wrong switch? Whoever heard of dropping a heavy weight on an optional boss enemy? Yeah, never. Earth Dragon. Okay. We gotta suplex the dragon. Suplex. Ow. What? Okay, I gotta take this a lot more seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Race. Cure, and then we gotta put our float. Oh. Oh. Okay. We don't need Celes to float because she absorbs earth magic. Yeah! Okay, we did it. Nice. We did it, and everyone was alive. We got a Magus Rod from it. 7 dragons remaining. Looks like you saved the day for us once again. Yeah, we did it. Okay, let's heal. One dragon down. Okay, so I think this is Jador, which we could go visit after, I think. Let's go check out what I think is Zozo. I think it's Zozo. It flew away. So it's got to be somewhere here, right? Seems you have some Magicite. Want to learn more about Espers? No, No. So never heard of it. Okay, how are you doing here? Gonna give him Maduin. And then Edgar, what do you have? Ifrit still? He's slowly learning Drain. And then Fenrir, Captel will pass. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, tools. And then Razor get. Oh. Oh yeah, we're way over level for this area. Nice. Now I need to see where this guy is. Nice. Surrounded. I didn't realize I had him use float. Okay, so that bypasses Vanish as well. Interesting. Okay, you've mastered Fenrir, so I'll give you Kirin, maybe? Yeah. Okay, we gotta do a different auto battle commands list. Let me set that up in this battle. We attack, Razor Gale, auto crossbow, and attack. Funny that you got both Banish and Banish. Yes. If you climb up the top of the building with the pub sign, you'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. The monsters up there are quick. If you go, make sure you have a way that you're able to hit them. Like one of those, you know, sniper, what you might call it. Rustrid will... Oh. Okay. Okay. I already got the treasure from the clock, so I think I'm okay. Yay, level up. With the pub sign. I don't know if he's lying as well. Okay, he mastered that, so Ramuh, I guess. That would be on top of here. Okay, she mastered everything, so I'm giving her a zone seat. We need more Magicite. Or at least different characters so I can start teaching them stuff. Anything here? No, we got those already. Okay, that is not worrying. Do I need to come here specifically? Spanish, vanish, and banished. Glacia Labolas. Huh. Don't remember what this was called in the original. In fact, I don't even remember this one. Okay. Treasure, Ice Shield. Ice is nice. Mugbear and Punisher. Oh, is the Mugbear the one that's gonna steal from us? I have a feeling it will. Okay, new shield for him. Red cap. Some pretty good stats for this one. Let's give it to him. Hey, give my money back. Bear just took my money. Setzer and Brilazara. Okay, so the other two aren't too far behind. So I need like 4 more skill points for that. Quick bear step stole 8k gold. Ooh, nice. Learned that in 1 battle. Okay, nice. We mastered Maduin. Should I give him Bismarck? I don't think I need those, though. Yeah, let's give him Golem. And then we start working down. Thunder Shield. Let's give it to him, I think. Yeah. I have to say, those diagonal stairs are kind of hard to make out. Like they kind of blend into the cliff textures, so I almost didn't notice that they were diagonal stairs. Wonder what those bears do with that money. They got honey. Honey prices have been going up. It's more expensive to get. Could go for bio, could go for dispel. Yeah. Mugbear. Is it for buying honey? Yes. Nah, you stole my money again. Stop stealing my money. He also has to buy a picnic basket. Aegis Shield. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Got 3 good shields at once. Where do we go? Do we go here first? Yeah. Gold hairpin. I think this one lowers the MP cost. I don't think we need it right now. Nice. Protected stump. Okay. They're giving pretty good ability points here. Could go for Phantom. Let's give him Bismarck. Sure. Mugbear. My money. I think you get the money back after the battle. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. Or at least he gives you enough to replace it, but yeah. Stop stealing my money. I like that this bear's main gimmick is just to steal your stuff. Okay, sleep, silent, slow. Do we need that? No. Yeah, I think Kate Sith. Or Fenrir? Let's see. Teleport might be good, but I think Kate Sith for now, just for the special, for like float and stuff like that. Dear Lola, I am writing to beg you for your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I've only now realized the error of my ways, and I've taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, whom you believe to be immobile, has passed away some time ago. I've been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you to not let this happen. Now is the time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all the other joys of life. Cyan. It's locked. Alright, let's see. There you are, Cyan. We found Cyan. Is he gonna be level 13 like he was back then? He missed writing with me. Memories of the world before the fall remain. Oh man, I didn't realize that that was gonna progress without me. Cyan, you're all alive? Cyan, I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But however do you find me? Wait, tell me you didn't read my letters. He's got to hide all the evidence. Sir, we passed by. These are their, sort of a minor diversion of mine. Cyan, these flowers are gorgeous. Oh, must thou embarrass me so? Dost thou truly think so? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for a word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but she still sent a letter each day. Could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. By the way, I encountered Sir Gao and Miranda. He said he would get strong smash Kefka. I believe that it means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Gao, he's probably headed for the belt. It's locked. San, do you have a key? We do have a key. What are these? Machinery for dances. A pictorial guide to machines. Everything about machines. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom? Gasp. We found a secret stash. Now we could just kind of get out of here. Oh. These lizard guys kind of use the same general sprite as the lizards in Final Fantasy 1. I recognize that anywhere. Bushido in the bedroom? Yeah. Oh, we got a tortoise shield. What is this like? Crude turtle shell shield used by imps. Okay, so I think if you're an imp, you got the full power of it. Otherwise, it's just kind of some evasion. Okay. Let's go switch party members up. Because Celes is too powerful now. Over here, right? What an intriguing apparatus. Okay. Okay, good. He's not level 13. I was worried. Okay, we gotta level Science Magic a bit, so I think we give him Seraph. He needs to progress in at least the cures and raises and stuff. Even if we don't give him all the spells, like, those ones would be pretty important, I think. Murasame. Hyperist. Hermes sandals. So he has more Bushido skills now. So he used to have these three. Rapid sword thrust, a counterattack, and then halves an enemy's HP. This one does 4 attacks. They're weaker attacks, but 4 attacks nonetheless. Dragon steals HP and MP. Eclipse. Attacks all enemies, I think. Tempest is like... Okay, so he knows all of his... I think they're all of the Bushido skills. Okay. So... This is a new part of the Falcon song. Huh. cool. This is Chador. Of course, the world map's a lot different now. Okay. I don't think I need to go to the armor shop, but let's see. Can't use the crystal helm. Black cow. Circlet. Let's get one of these. Ooh, nice. Gonna get 2 more, just in case. A G door. In a world like this, you have to keep an open mind. Saw Emperor Gestel the other day. Well, a painting of him, at least. Owzer has it hanging up in his house. I must say, it's a perfect likeness. We gotta interact with it twice. Gotta remember to do that. Crystal sword. Partisan. Let me see something. It's an upgrade, but I don't think he needs it. I wonder if I could bet them in the Coliseum for something, but I don't think I need them. The house at the northern end of town belongs to Owzer. I read Owzer's diary the last time I was at his house. Teehee. I mean, it was just laying there. What else was I supposed to do? Owzer found a skilled young artist and brought her back to his mansion to paint for him. Wonder who that artist could be. Auction house. I wonder if there's any new magicite that we could get. This one I'm gonna look up the guide for, because I don't wanna... This one I feel like would just be wasting our time if there's nothing new. And I don't think it's worth... Okay. We have Golem and Zone Seeker. So it would be Hero's Ring and Zephyr Cloak. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need anything from here. The Hero's Ring might be nice, but I'm also kind of... I can't afford it. I saw a little girl go into the art collector's house not too long ago. I don't think they have a Genji glove for sale, but I'm gonna check anyway. Protect, cast protect. Boost physical power. I'm gonna get a few of those. Yeah, okay. Empty. Stay away. This is Owzer's diary. Read the diary, yes. Just spent a small fortune on a new painting, the first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. An artist came from Zozo today, showed me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the new stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. 'Twas a tad pricey, but everything's all bright and cheery with just a flip of the switch. Invited an artist here from Kolingen, but his skills weren't quite up to par. Guess it's asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than a wet sponge. Been feeling strange lately. Seem to have come on since I had that picture painted. Been hearing things too. Strange sounds. They seem to be coming from the cellar. The diary ends here. Okay. We turned the lights on. So, a portrait of Emperor Gistel. Got Emperor's letter. The legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Where the mountains form a star. Where the mountains form a star. Okay, at least it's in the special items, so we could take a look at it again if we need to. Picture of an old urn. Treasure chest. Beautiful. Still life, almost as if it's alive, and it is alive. Tempest. Gonna drill. Then Razor Gale. Attack. Nice. Okay. Suit of armor, it would seem. Picture of a lovely lady. Ooh. He's the one most affected by being blinded, so let's see. We could cure that, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's dark. Okay, there's a chair and there's a door. Ow. Tempest. Ow. Ow. There we go. Silent cure. How's he doing? Getting there on the rest. A bunch of cats. Nice. Okay. Moogle suit. Nice. And then this one goes here. Man, that blitz is so strong. I'm gonna miss him when he's no longer in the Lich Ring. What does that do? I mean, I don't think I would like what it does, but makes the wearer undead? I don't want that. It just spat me out. Sir, you have birds in your house. Think you need to clear that out. Okay, so it's not those two. Let's go here. Okay. Floating treasure chests. Hero learned, yay. He got some money. I want all the treasure chests. I like how despite the first two being hasted, Saban tends to go first. Potion. Drilling a cat like that looks excessive. It is a bit excessive, yeah. Poor cat. Didn't eat there. Raise. Nice. Gold needle. There's nothing great in here. Okay. So he's still learning float. Dispel's still in the works. Drain is actually 89%. Nice. And then Isuna's almost there. I could probably even change to... I'll change to Carbuncle. It's fine if he doesn't know Isuna. It's a still life. I don't know what it is. It's a still life of, though. Like, I see the paper, but I don't know what the thing above it is. Like, I see, like, green lips and a vaguely fishy-looking figure that's breathing air, but I don't know what that is. Okay, let's save. I had a feeling it was that. Like, if so, that's the weirdest still life I've seen. Nice. I wanted to see that in action. Okay. Let's go here. Please help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster? Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself. Eek. Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. Gwahahaha. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. Boss fight. Back off. The girl in this picture is mine. Okay. Oh, it's changing. Drill. Or a cannon. And we attack. Ow. Ooh. It's changing to the other form, to the goddess form. Oh, we do not aura cannon this. Gonna try to suplex it. It missed. Cannot suplex the painting. You couldn't have. There, it is dead. What a parasocial relationship with VTuber looks like. Yes. Yay, Realm. Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? So what was the monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. I'd been looking at this lovely stone I'd bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi. I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around the time I heard about Little Realm. I brought her straight here and set her to work. But then that thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? The stone? It's over in that bookcase. This is magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you could have it. I have to go now, but don't you worry. I'll be back to finish this painting. I'll be waiting for you. Do we have Realm in our team now? What? Suplex that portrait's corpse at least. Boom. Suplex the painting itself. Oh man, that rich man will be so mad at us if we did that. Okay. Lakshmi. So it teaches Kiraga at 1 times. Oh jeez. I mean, the rate it teaches everything else is fine, but Kiraga rate is so slow. I like most of that event, but feels weird that Realm barely talks. Yeah. Okay, let me see something. I'll give it to Setzer so he could at least learn Isuna real quick. And then... Yay, Realm! I'll give her... Actually, I'll give her Lakshmi. So she can learn these things pretty quick. And then I give her Seraph so she could finish off with Raise. I don't know if it's even worth doing that though. And then I have to learn Maduin. Yeah, I think we do it. He's still working on that. Setzer, what do I give him? Float? I don't know. I'm already not sure. I'll give him Fenrir. But yeah, we have Realm in our team now. Slow Kiraga, stinky. Yeah, that is very slow Kiraga. I think we swap out Edgar because he's already learned most of the spells now, so... Come on, let's go knock the crazy ride out of that guy. Okay. So... Cyan... Sevan... Realm... Setzer... Give her the Magus Rod. Memento ring and earring. Earring. Chocobo brush. Yeah, I think that's fine. And Saban is basically already done, but we don't have another person to take his spot, so they could stay for now. Realm is in charge now. Okay. Gao's in the belt, and I think we know where that is. I think that's like around here-ish. Or like at least close to here. I could be wrong. Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top-notch. I told you I'm not. Now hurry up and fix that chair over there. You're gonna need to stand on it so you can fix the roof. They just leave. You don't suppose, Gao, couldn't that man be your father? I don't know if I want Gao to meet his father if he's like that. I mean, he's the one that tossed him out in the first place, so... No, he doesn't deserve it. Is this area the belt? I think this area is the belt, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can find our buddy. Okay, maybe not. But there is a cave. There's a doggo. We gotta follow doggo. Are you trying to tell me to follow you? Tempest. Raise a gale. Attack. Attack. Woo. Nice. Okay, Kira's soon, and Isuna's soon. When the three of us go hunting on the belt, we always run across a boy dressed in hides. They always leave me here so they can try to brute friend that kid. I don't want to go hunting with them anyway. They're huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the belt. They're incredibly strong. There's no way a human could defeat one, but I'm sure it would be something to brag about if you did. Nice. Kira, Isuna, Dispel. Okay. She is good with Lakshmi for now, I think. Yeah. I think Maduin for now. And then... Actually... I'll go Seraph so we could learn Raise, because that one's an important one. For some reason, that boy never shows up when all four of us are out here together. Oh, I see, I see. You need 3 people. Yes. That's why he's not appearing. Okay, I can do that. Ooh, treasure. Okay, after we're done with this cave, we'll go on the airship and then teleport. Who learned teleport? You have... Okay. Gotcha. Monster in a box. Oh, this is some wild-looking monster. Okay, maybe you should not have auto-battled with Setzer. Oh, never mind. Tiger Fang. Ooh, nice. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm afraid of Setzer attacking anything undead because his thing is auto kill, but if you kill an undead, it just comes back. For Chimera. It's a tough looking guy. Okay, we got him. Setzer learned Banish. So I think he mastered Fenrir. Let's go for Phantom. Okay, nice. Anything down here? Treasure. Ichigeki. Okay, now we could trade that in the Coliseum and get Shadow, I believe. That's the thing that they were talking about. Anything down here? No. Okay. We found the weapon that we need. Cyan learned Haste. Do I want him to learn Maduin or Golem? Maybe Cait Sith later. We'll see. He has plenty of spells he could learn. Is Shadow. That wind attack really destroys them. Raise. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's give her Maduin for now. And everyone's still learning their spells. Save point. Yeah, Savannah's basically done with the spell learning. He doesn't really need it anyway because his blitzes are so good. A save. We're level 50 already. Wow. There's Shadow. Bark, bark. These wounds are awful. Is boss fight. Behemoth King. Ow. Oh, not that bad. Let's try Thundara. I don't know their, what's it called? the gimmick yet, so I'm just gonna go for... Should I suplex the Behemoth King? Boom. Something's coming from behind. Another monster appears. It's an undead Behemoth King? Let's suplex this too. Oh, that was easier than I expected. Nice. We got 2 behemoth suits. We can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fly to Tamasa on the double. We're getting most of our party back. We're missing Gao. We're missing Terra. We're missing Locke. We're missing Mog. We're missing... oh, the Yeti. And I wonder if that's it. Must be having a nightmare. Bark. Strago. Yes, yes. Strago. You came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace. Bark. The dog comes with. Bark. Bark, bark. All we could do now is wait. Rest will help. Hey, how are you feeling? It's only a scratch. I've had worse, and I've got this guy watching over me. Bark, bark. Interceptor is a good boy. Where is Strago anyway? You may wonder. I saw a huge monster fly across the sky. It looked like a giant bat. Oh yeah, that's Death Gaze, I think. There aren't any good places left to play. Let's see. Berry ring, fairy ring, jeweled ring, protect ring. Yeah, I think I'm good here with these. Let's see if there's anything equipment-wise we could use. Mystery Veil, Circlet, Black Cowl, Luminous Robe. That one might be good. I'll get that one. Regal Gown. Okay, maybe not better than the Regal Gown. Da Vinci Brush. I don't think it beats the Magus Rod. Should I get it anyway? Yeah, just so I have something of Da Vinci. We're good with Fuma Shurikens. I'll get 7 of those. After the cataclysm, I woke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. Okay, he says the same thing that the other guy did. Ebbutt's Rock is above water for the first time in 50 years. Head north of town and you should be able to see it. Was this where we came from, or...? No, that's the Elders. It's hard to believe it's only been a year since the cataclysm. It feels like a lifetime ago. Okay, cannot land there. Is Shadow still there? Are you still resting there, Shadow? Or does he leave? He left. Okay, so I think he'll be at the Coliseum if we try to like bet the Ichigaki. Okay, we're making a pit stop real quick to here. Fanatic's Tower. We're not gonna climb up this monstrosity yet. We're not ready. We are definitely not ready for this. Cultist Tower, yeah. Listen here, you stubborn old bag of bones. Snap out of it. It figures the boomer would get stuck in the cult. Realm, is it really you, dear? You're alive? Grandpa, you idiot, what were you thinking? Oh, Realm, I was sure you were... Did you really think I was gonna check out before you, you old geese bag? Ha ha ha! Foul-mouthed as ever, I see. Bless your heart. Come on, Grandpa, you're coming along with us. Haha, I'm raring to go. Can't leave everything up to you whippersnappers, can I? We got Strago. We're not climbing up this tower just yet. Okay. We're gonna put Strago in the party. I'm a little worried about losing Saban, because he's been carrying us, but I think we do need to have some of the other party members start learning some spells. We call this Team B. Okay, Strago. Well, Strago at least has like Aqua Rake and some other stuff, so he should be okay. Think we do Lakshmi for now. Get some of those. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes, I forgot. Well, first let's equip the guy. Holy Rod. Hermes sandals and earrings, I think. But more than that, we need to have 3 people, so... But I like how the airship is starting to feel full. Okay. Okay, I think let's do it like that for now. Actually, wait, he's just about ready with Maduin, so we should... Oh, that's fine. He could learn Lakshmi and then we'll go up to Maduin. And he's almost ready with that. Now let's find Gao. If he's on the belt, I think he's around. And now we have 3 people, so I think he's able to join us now, since we don't have dry meat to lure him in. Oh, this is a really early game enemy set. Ooh. I wonder if I need to fight more enemies or if... Let's see. There's Gao. Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm Gao. Your friend. I joined you again. We have Gao in the party. He's so far behind everyone. Look at this. He's level 19. Everyone else was leveled to like level 50 and stuff, but he was not. Here, have Seraph. And then let's give you some equipment. Growth egg, you're gonna need that. And then I'll give you the hyper wrist. Wow. Okay, we really need to level up Gao. Yeah, this is probably gonna be our party for a little bit. I don't know where a good place to level is, but he's gonna need it. What is here? Okay, we did explore a lot of the places, so... Wait, I think I know where this is. Yes. I'm gonna need to bring... what's his name? Saban just for a little bit. Let's learn Bum Rush, and then I think we finish it for today. Change party members. Take the wheel. Master Duncan. Wahaha, why the surprised face? Did you think I died or something? Actually, yeah. Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh dear, Saban, you aren't crying, are you? You know how we feel about people who cry. They're allowed to cry and express their emotions. Wahaha, do you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? The earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Oh, this guy. Saban, it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. Get ready. When you beat up an old guy. Light warning, light flash warnings. I have to not look directly at the screen for that. I call it the Phantom Rush. Oh, it's not Bum Rush anymore. Now go on, hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. Yeah, everyone has their little pose. We got Master Monk achievement. Cough, wheeze. Don't worry about me. Go defeat Kefka. Nice. Gonna see. So we have Soul Spiral and Phantom Rush, which is almost similar to doing a Razor Gale, except you're doing the whole circle instead of like most of the circle. So Razor Gale, I think, would be really good to like a group of enemies, and then Phantom Rush to a specific one. I don't know if we have any more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blitzes. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I know you just learned the skill, but you've already mastered your spells for now, so we're gonna change back to these 4. Realm, lead the party. Actually, the one reason I might want to have Saban still is to see if we could get the shadow with the Ichigeki. I'm just gonna try it real quick. If I don't win it, I will restart because I don't want to lose my weapon. Yeah, sure. I don't know if we're gonna win, but let's try. Oh. Okay, yeah, we did. We got our Ichigeki back. What are you doing here? The only thing I know how to do, I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. Alright, it's time to put my skills to the ultimate test. Okay, we got Shadow. I was worried we would lose that, but... Gonna check real quick. Yep, he's there. Okay. I think that's enough for today. We did a lot. We did a lot. We got lost in the floating continent for a lot, so that's why our levels are too high. So that means we don't really need to go grinding, except for spells, but we're also missing like a good bit of the Magicite still. We need like a lot of the level 3 Magicite ones. And Lakshmi teaching Kiraga at 1x rate is, yeah, not enough. So hopefully we find something more. But yeah, fun. I think if we don't finish it the next stream, we might at least make decent progress. So I'm glad. Let me look to see if there's anyone streaming. I think you might beat the Gam next stream. If I don't, I'll at least be pretty close and like done with all the other side quests. I didn't realize I would. Oh, is Jay streaming? I think we raid Jay. Let's make it easy. Let's raid Jay. And then our message is, I don't remember what it is, but we have one. Let me pull it up, if I could pull it up on time. Here comes the ocean tidal wave. I'm gonna post it here. So yeah, let's go raid and let's say hi. Thank you everybody for being here, and let's head over.
Excessive detail, you can do a burpee.
Bye bye everyone.